playing some more Fallout 4. Hopefully the sound is there. Oh, and it crashes. I thought I could get it to work by starting out with it. Starting out with the stream already going. But it's working now. Thank you. But it's not loading this up. So that should do it. Yes. Okay, here we go. Fallout 4, level 81. This image is from American Gothic. The painting of the famous farmer and his wife. Oh, right.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Nothing more to be done for the hull.
And that thing will stand guard.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns
Hey.
now. Got my attention.
Actually, I think I'll repair this.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
I'll keep an eye out.
Well, I got the legs done. That's all I can really ask for.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
You good?
Time to end this.
What are you doing? Did I make you?
I've lost sight of my target.
We'll bury ya!
Let's hope this is still clear on the outside. I guess I have to go in on foot. And something here lets me breathe underwater.
Hey,
Yeah? Enough to go around.
Meyerlurk cake.
hey,
What do you need?
Stay here.
wait there.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out. a serious glow sticking around here.
Heads up.
Open for business. You hear something?
Whoa, Krabby.
You saw that? Gotcha.
It's worth 60.
Come on.
Whoa, Krabby.
Wish this was a night. That all you got? They're gonna carry you out of here.
A kill claw. Oh, okay.
Heads up.
What you got?
Hold position.
Guess I'll just make myself at home.
Grab that.
I can do that.
Stay there.
Sure.
And here's where some trappers are.
Hey, I got something. Afraid? That's how it starts.
Sweet.
Are you real? Is this the fog? Not long now. Anymore. Ain't alone. I see you now. That it? Huh? Gone? Good. Ah! Come out here so we can get ya.
Dylan's note. Mira, I made your stuff, but those damn trappers keep sniffing around, and I'm not going to pick a fight while I'm outnumbered. I took the stash and buried it in that old grave. You know the one. Bring a shovel. Now no one's getting it. Ever.
Hold up.
Be here when you're ready.
I'll be back when I can. I thought I could go to that lighthouse. It wasn't on the map though, so...
Rad's over here. Not for the soft skin. Something's coming. Ready up. Fight for it! Bother us again.
let's hope that did it. Oh wait, did I leave anything? No.
Don't move. It's all
Bad
right.
move. Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
I turned hostile. Let's go before the owners find out what we did.
Who? Let's run.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
This time.
What just happened?
All over me. Find them. Keep your heads down.
Crazy? Choice.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Hopefully that will stick for a little while.
Look alive.
Shoot. This. Say the word. That as old as it looks?
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just think how damn good it'll feel holding one of these.
Yeah?
Hey. Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Yes? Huh?
If
Yeah?
you need something, you should talk to my dad.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
Mrs. Warwick.
Got a few things for trade, if you're
Everyone used to be
interested.
sick and hungry.
Lord knows it wasn't
I
always
was
that
scared.
way.
We were all gonna die.
Let's see what you got.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
I could give her something that she would pay me for. Maybe I should do that. You give me this. And then
Mrs.
I
Warwick.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested.
Let's see what you
barter.
have.
And then I give you something. You don't have that anymore.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've...
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course. Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't...
Let's see what you got.
Hmm.
June.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course. Yeah?
Yes? Huh?
Some days, when the bay breeze is strong, you can almost forget this place was a sewage plant.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure thing.
Seems to be growing well.
Huh?
Let's trade.
Sure.
Yes? Yeah?
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face?
I'll take a look, sure.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Everyone's got a good weapon.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Sure thing.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Can we trade a few things?
Sure.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Hi there.
Everyone used to be sick and hungry. I was scared we were all gonna die. Dad's been really nice lately. He didn't used to.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
Always happy to make a sale.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Okay.
I just wasn't able to clear that campground, and it sucks, and I don't know what to do about it, and it sucks. I just wanted to be part of the Brotherhood and blow up the Predwin, because I know that no one's going to be like Elder Lions. No one will ever be like Elder Lions. Except his son. The heir. The heir to the throne.
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact?
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this documented and ready to send off. Here, tech will always be in demand. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Can't do it right now.
Roger that. Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
Don't you have some trash to hunt down? What the hell are you waiting around for? Still here? Damned if I know what Topsy's in you.
Paladin Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure. But I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team gathered before it arrived. We call our ship the Predwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Who's Elder Maxon?
Maxon is the commander of this division of the Brotherhood of Steel. He's the model of what every Brotherhood soldier hopes to become. If we're going to war, I can promise you that he'll be leading the charge. That being said, you're about to get to know the Predwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
I was just thinking about you. Any luck with that tech?
What tech?
The tech for your recovery mission. Were you successful?
Here it is.
Good work. Take this. Tech will always be in demand. Once you're ready, come find me.
What do I have to do?
Simple tech recovery. I give you a location, you find the tech and bring it back here.
Not sure.
Keep that indecision in check, soldier. I'll be here when you're ready.
What are you doing standing around here? You have your orders.
Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yeah, can't wait to get up there.
I felt the same way the first time I saw it, too. We call our ship the Predwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
Folks don't usually appreciate having a floating fortress blocking their view.
If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. Besides, why should we hold back when we have something like that at our disposal? That being said, you're about to get to know the Predwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report.
Good, you're back. Hope that means you recovered.
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here's your tech will always be in.
Sure.
Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Can't do it right now.
That's all right. Take some time to When you're ready, I'll be.
Uh-huh. Paladin.
Are you ready to head up to the ship? I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back to you. Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Why did the Brotherhood send it here in the first place?
I'm not sure, but I think it might have something to do with the data on the Commonwealth my team gathered before it arrived. We call our ship the Prydwen. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
Ain't no one in the Commonwealth wondering about your intentions now.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Paladin Dance.
Lancer Captain Kells is waiting for us on the Prydwen.
Hey.
What you need?
Hey, Hancock.
You're looking a bit on edge.
Your thoughts?
Ghouls, synths, super mutants. Brotherhood had its way. They put us all down.
Your thoughts?
Plenty of folks want to make life hard for people just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Oh, nothing.
Gotcha.
Ooh, it's hot right here.
Now this is a rush.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
The locals, like a Deathclaw or...
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Luckily, I took care of most of the problems down there.
Not a lot of folks would travel with it.
I'm not gonna make you lose that.
I'm not gonna bother us again.
Nice run.
Safety's on.
That's one better. Taking fire. No mercy! I'm hit! Damn it! Damn it! We lost someone! No choice. For honor, for glory. Oh, I'm filled. Brotherhood.
Well, because Dance wouldn't die, I had to reset because I couldn't do anything.
Let's get this caravan moving.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
This beats mayoral duties any day of the week.
Dance.
There's Lancer Captain Kells. Follow me.
Hey.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
You know, we figure out how to turn you cool. We can do this long-term. Something to think about.
That's all.
Yeah, sure.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
What are you gonna do about it?
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
And what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine. Not a relic from the past, playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Dance hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Accepting outsiders like yourself has proven disastrous in the past. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Not even a hint? Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address, after which Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel in the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Hey.
I can't talk to you right now. Maxon is preparing to address the crew.
You do what you gotta.
Sounds like that engine's about to fail.
You lost? Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
Don't you want to hear it?
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Whoa, that's a Gatling laser. Should have brought a minigun up here. But all these people, they've never experienced radiation. So when I shoot them with this, they'll know what pain is. Oh. Let me go down here first. It's a bit small. Why would they have a rib cage and pelvis? Why would they have that? Or a subway token. This ship is pretty small. Ding 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 ding.
Hey.
Sure, check the stash.
Whoa, wait a minute. What? I can wear that under...
Hey.
What you got?
I gotta ransack the Brotherhood of Steel. Otherwise, what would they do with it?
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Knight Captain.
No way to pick this.
How would they know? Kells Case S390LC Paladin Hudson. Priority Communication. Lancer Captain Kells. to Elder Maxon. Predwin Internal Network, Mail Terminal Maxon. We've picked up some disturbing news regarding a rise of super mutant activity near the Commonwealth. A Paladin Hudson has bravely volunteered to single-handedly investigate. This mission will take the Paladin deep into the hostile territory, so he'll need all the support we can provide. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson an ample supply of ammunition and making sure Ingram certifies that his power armor is in peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of one of our vertibird gunships, so I'll have one prepared immediately. Once everything is ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so we can give him a proper send-off. I can't stress to you enough how dangerous this mission will be, so it's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all the support we can muster. Kells, Recon Squad, Artemis. As requested, I'm providing you with all of the current information we have on Recon Squad Artemis. According to our records, we sent them into the Commonwealth approximately 3 years ago to perform a standard survey, beginning with the Malden area. We received a few reports from the team and then abruptly lost contact. Nothing in their communications indicated anything unusual, so we assume they've either lost the ability to radio us or have been killed. The squad consisted of 7 soldiers under the command of Paladin Brandis, so they certainly had plenty of firepower and the experience required to survive a deep recon mission. I have several recon teams searching for Artemis's whereabouts, but so far they've been unsuccessful. It doesn't say when that was. Predwin concerns. As you know, in order to get the Predwin rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineering team pull their older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant we pulled from that aircraft carrier wreckage. Which one? Rust City? What was that called? I was able to squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor, but the system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. As we've been docked over the airport, I've been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we're still eating up coolant when we're in hover mode. We're eventually going to hit a point where we'll run out of coolant. If that happens, we'll need to put the Predwin on the ground. I desperately need your help if you want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide you with the details at our next briefing. Proctor Ingram to Lance Captain Kells. Elder Maxon from Knight Captain Cade. As requested, I've sent over an evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Before the Predwin left the Capital Wasteland, I spent 6 months helping her design the power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. She's trained in the armor rigorously and is fully qualified. Actually, more than qualified to be placed with our ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades, and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and determination. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resources and a damn shame. Armored jacket. You'll be pleased to know that work on the armored reinforcement plating for your jacket is complete, and I'll be more than happy to send up a scribe to retrieve it when you're ready. The plating is fairly strong, but I think you'll appreciate how lightweight the entire jacket will feel once the modification is made. I've stress tested the plating, and it should help you resist different types of energy weapon fire, as well as most ballistic threats. After you try it on, let me know if it's comfortable to wear long term, or if I need to make any adjustments to the design. Why didn't you like that? I thought you didn't like them. Everything belongs to me. Come back in here, bro.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Over here.
Bingo.
Go check that out.
Sure.
Heads up.
Good
Move here.
as done. There are faster ways to cripple yourself than trying to lug all that. World's always gonna have tyrants, but if I get my way, there'll be a lot less.
Okay, he can have only the comfy pillow. That's all. I guess this is my room. Captain Kell's terminal. Maxon. Captain, I need you to prepare the Predwin for departure. Archivist Knox has completed the analysis of the energy readings we received from Paladin Dance's recon team and has concluded that they're being produced by the Institute. Knox is certain that the energy readings could only be produced by artificial means and only the extremely advanced level of technology. Judging from the frequency of the readings, we both agree that some type of device or weapon is being deployed by the Institute, which means we need to head to the Commonwealth as soon as possible. I'm not certain what type of ploy the Institute is attempting to unleash upon the world, but I'll be damned if I'm going to stand by idly and let it happen. Ingram. All stations are reporting green, and all personnel are aboard the Predwin. I've been over her from the bow to stern, and she's ready to depart. With all due respect, it would be helpful if you could let me know exactly where we're headed. This is from Proctor Ingram to Captain Kells. It's not difficult preparing this vessel properly, not knowing what type of environment we're flying her through. I am well aware that we're pointed north, but just how far are we going? And what can we expect when we get there, Captain? Cade. From Knight Cade to Captain Kells. And Elder Maxon. As requested, I've sent over the evaluation of Proctor capabilities before. Read that one. Tegan. From Tegan to Captain Kells. Now that we've arrived in the Commonwealth, I'd like to establish trade relations with the locals. I'm going to need a standard sweep and retrieve team and one of our vertibirds in order to make that happen. There are several caravans that roam the Commonwealth, and we'll use the vertibirds to track them. If any of the caravans get jumped, we can swoop in and lend a hand to let them know that we're the friendly eye in the sky. Since you can't normally buy that kind of protection from mercenaries, we'll be certain to get the best prices and values for trades. I've used the same tactic in the Capital Wasteland, and it worked wonders. Out here, with the threat of the Institute looming over their heads, we'll have these merchants eating out of our hands. Recreational terminal. Ingram. Feel free to use the terminal to unwind. I've disconnected it from the Predwin's mainframe, but keep it clean or I'm shutting it down permanently. If you've got a problem with that, keep it to yourself. Tegan. Ingram told me about the rec section under the main deck. I've contributed a few bottles of liquor and some cigarettes, but I don't have any. I don't have an endless supply. If you need refills, come see me and we'll do a trade. Womack. If anyone's up for it, I've organized a little nighttime feral hunt that's strictly off the books. I don't give a damn about the cents. These ghouls are disgusting and we need to keep thinning them out before they infest the entire Commonwealth. I'm pretty sure we can start with the Cambridge crater. See me if you're interested. Delacroix. McLaren got his suit wiped out trying to drop from the top of Trinity Tower. So the current record holder is still Petrus with his Predwin to ground drop. Remember, no leg armor mods allowed. Just a clean jump with standard T60 if you have to be able to walk away. No exceptions. Flores. I don't remember who was asking, but someone was looking for Mirelurk eggs. On my last patrol, we swept through Neponset Park, and I saw a few nests, but Kells had me carrying a ton of gear. If you want to head out there, I'm sure you can pick up some of the eggs for yourself.
What are you doing back here? Maxon's address is on the command deck.
Proctor Tegan.
What are you doing back here? Maxon's address is on the command deck. What are you doing back here? Maxon's address is on the command deck.
You just say the word if you want to take a little chem break.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
The main deck is off limits until the address is completed. Initiate.
How does everyone know who I am? Proctor Ingram's terminal. Work orders. Item. Repair. Air conditioning unit had burned out its condensing coil from overuse. Need to remind the soldiers that they can't constantly run the damn thing 24 hours a day. Copper condensing coils are tough to replace, so had to make do with homemade version. Unit should last a while longer with moderate use. Repair completed. Mr. Handy cultivation unit got called down to lab area, and there Mr. Handy was trying to cut through everything in sight. Was almost ready to get some soldiers to shoot the thing before it hurt someone, but it tried to cut through the bulkhead and burned up its motor. Pulled the logic unit, and it looks like an old factory defect In the cultivation models, I've blown out the firmware and rewrote the instruction set to fix the issue, replace the motor, and put the unit back into service. God bless America. Install completed. Ventilation filter system. Install the ventilation system over the rear laboratory space to help Nura vent the stench of her mole rats to the exterior of the ship. Had to cut a few holes in the inner and outer plating, but triple welded everything to make sure it all stays tacked down. System is on a timer, so it shouldn't draw too much power from the ship's reserves. Was happy to help since I could smell her rats all the way down here. Repair completed. Vertibird gunship Vorpal. Vorpal threw a rotor on its last landing, so I hitched a ride with Spatha and headed out to the crash site. Pilot did a hell of a job bringing his bird down in one piece. All I had to do was recover the rotor and set it back in place. There's some minor plating damage on the starboard thruster, but I'll hammer it down when Vorpal gets back to the airport. Was nice to get away from the Predwin for once. Hopefully I can convince Kells to let me head out with some future patrols. Repair completed. Sewage lines. I don't know what the heck the mess hall is serving, but the sewage lines were completely clogged. It was so disgusting. I had to borrow one of my buddy's power armor helmets to keep the smell from making me puke. I think I'd rather scrape rust off the exterior hull plating next time. Oh, wait. Predwin internal. After having a long discussion with both Lancer Captain Kells and Captain Cade, I've decided to deny your request for field service. Aw. While I understand that you've modified your power armor frame to accommodate your injury, and Cade has personally given it his seal of approval, I don't feel it's worth risking your life. You, of all people, should appreciate that machines can break down. In your particular case, if your frame fails while you're in the field, it could place you and everyone with you in extreme danger. Please don't take it personally, Ingram. I can't afford to lose you. My decision is final. I'm sorry. Well, he's right. You know, this guy's very valuable. He's the repairman. From Captain Cade to Ingram, I'm guessing you've already read that Maxson is denying your fieldwork request. I did everything I could to talk him out of it, but he just wasn't convinced. If there's anything you need, even if you just want to talk about it, my door's always open. I hate to bring this up now, but you really need to head down here and let me tweak your leg hydraulics. Last time you were here, you complained about the shock absorbers. You complained that the shock absorbers weren't doing their job, dampening your impacts while walking. Well, I was able to tweak some numbers, and I'd like to look them over with you. After all, you're the expert when it comes to mechanical engineering. So here, Now you have 2 excuses to visit me in the sick bay. I hope to see you soon. Tegan. From Proctor Tegan to Proctor Ingram. I've got a little surprise for you. Remember how you told me about those sweets you loved so much? You know, the ones that look like little colored discs? Well, Quinlan's last sweep and retrieve patrol just came in and they found a whole roll of them. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. Now, how about heading over to to my quarters this evening and we can split it together? Don't worry, I'll be a complete gentleman. I just hate seeing the storm. I just hate seeing you storm all over the repair bay with that damn scowl on your face, and I think this will cheer you up. Maxon. From Maxon to Ingram. Now that Captain Kells has transferred all of your materials down to the surface and the gantry construction has started, I think it's time we had a talk about the timeline of your new project. I'd like you to head up to the command deck as soon as possible so we can discuss the details. We have far too many resources tied up in this operation to allow anything to slip through the cracks. We have a war to win, Proctor, and I strongly believe that this ambitious project of yours will be our rallying cry. Copper.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Look alive.
Shoot, what's on your mind?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Done.
Look alive.
Open for business. Now that looks good on you.
I didn't want you to embarrass me with that barely hanging together power suit.
What do you need?
It looks like I can get into it, but
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us.
Hey.
Commonwealth. Provides.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
I don't have time to talk right now. I'm preparing to record Maxon's address.
Recon data listings. Hardware Town. Former retail location very likely to contain useful scrap or raw materials. Raiders last seen inhabiting location. Proceed with caution. Raiders may be stockpiling ammunition or weapons as well. Suggest all sweep and retrieve teams recover whatever they can. Vault Tech Vault 75. Vault Tech constructed vault in the basement of Malden Middle School Data suggests Vault was created to experiment on children, but purpose has been struck from all records. Would like to retrieve as much data as possible from location, as well as any technological artifacts that were left behind. Robotics disposal ground. Junkyard littered with remains of pre-war robots. Scouting patrol reported a possible military-grade sentry bot that looks serviceable. Location likely to contain spare parts or electronic materials. Regional office. Boston. Something. Facility was former location of Bureau of Alcohol, Drugs, Tobacco, Firearms, and Lasers. Data suggests evidence locker on site may still contain viable weapons or other useful equipment. Warning: scouting units have observed raiders operating in the area. General Atomics Factory. Factory was designed for the manufacture and repair of Miss Nanny robots. Site likely to contain technological artifacts and or documentation as well as spare parts Procter Ingram might find useful. The chance for automated security at this location is high, so proceed with caution. Predwin Internal Mail. After we arrive in the Commonwealth, I want you to begin analyzing sweep and retrieve teams. Take as many men as you need and coordinate the duty rosters with Lance Captain Kells. I want as much information about these energy readings from Dance's team as you can find. We could be on the brink of discovering the location of the Institute, so this needs to be your top priority. Procter Ingram is requesting any information that will assist her reconstruction efforts. I've passed along your gantry design to Kells, and we're both confident that it will be completed by the time her project is ready. We need a lot of resources writing. We have a lot of resources writing on the success of Ingram's mission, so I expect you to help her in any way that you can. From Ingram to Quinlan, I've sent over the proper forms to requisition 2 more scribes, and you denied them? I don't need you slowing me down on this, Quinlan. Maxon keeps hounding me for results, but getting anything done with this project has been like trying to field strip a laser rifle without using your hands. I need all the help I can get, and if that means taking a few troops away from your scouting missions, I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. Now sign the damn forms and let me do my job. Rise of Elder Maxon. Opening notes. These entries are my attempt at writing a timeline documenting Elder Maxon's rise within the ranks of the Brotherhood. It's the sincerest wish that these entries will one day be compiled in a classic printed book format and distributed throughout the wasteland. Long live Elder Maxon, and long live the Brotherhood. Background. Despite the defeat of the Enclave in the Capital Wasteland, the Brotherhood of Steel was still an organization divided. The Outcasts, a splinter faction that left the safety of the Citadel, still struggled to survive in the Capital Wasteland, separated from their parent organization, and while some of the Brotherhood members within the Citadel had no desire to reunite with their disgraced brothers, many saw the advantage in bolstering their own forces with warriors already trained and indoctrinated with the Brotherhood of Steel. Surely they could work out any philosophical issues. Enter Maxon. Enter Arthur Maxon, young squire of both Owen and Sarah Lyons, and descendant of the very founder of the Brotherhood of Steel. So it was that little kid. Yeah, the little kid from the other game. And descendant of the very founder of the Brotherhood of Steel, Roger Maxon. When Elder Owen Lyons died, care of young Arthur Maxon passed to Sarah Lyons, Owen's daughter, who was then named Elder in his place. But when Sarah fell in battle shortly thereafter, things became complicated. The Brotherhood of Steel, based in the Citadel, found itself in need of leadership and began appointing one ineffective elder after another. Accomplishments. As the years passed and Arthur Maxon grew, so did his accomplishments. At age 12, while on a training patrol, he killed 2 raiders and saved the squad that was supposed to be escorting him. At age 13, he single-handedly killed a Deathclaw and gained the large facial scar he still has to this day. But it was his victory at age 15 over the super mutant Shepard, who was attempting to reorganize the Capital Wasteland's super mutants, that elevated him to hero-like status. When word of his feat reached the elders back on the West Coast, they knew the time had come. Maxon was ready to lead, and more importantly, to reunite the fragmented Brotherhood of Steel forces on the East Coast. Our new leader. So it was that a year later, when he was only 16 years old, Arthur Maxon brokered a peace with the Outcasts, reintegrating them into the Brotherhood of Steel and proving that he was as effective a diplomat as he was a warrior. Now reunited, the full force of the Brotherhood of Steel appointed Arthur Maxon as Elder, the youngest in Brotherhood of Steel history. Well, I really wonder if it was peace that sealed the deal between the Outcasts and the established Brotherhood of Steel. I really wonder. I hope nothing bad happened, and there's no dark history that is not being put into this puff piece about Elder Maxon. Elder Maxon reigned supreme. See? Elder Maxon reigned supreme in the Capital Wasteland, and his authority and influence have been spreading across the eastern seaboard, thanks in no small part by the mobility afforded by the Predwin. He has the full support of the elders back on the West Coast, who have proudly reported that they've begun eradicating cults that have popped up, worshipping Maxon as though he's some kind of god. Maxon himself is almost offended by the idea of being referred to as a deity, as it goes against everything he believes in. Arthur Maxon is happy to be one thing, the perfect human specimen, an example of everything a human being can achieve, assisted, even enhanced, by the advanced technology, but still very much human.
Aren't you supposed to be attending Elder Maxon's address?
You would think.
Medical report, Night Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Medical files. Medical file, something. Patient symptoms included inability to sleep and a dull throbbing pain in head. All standard tests are negative. Evidence suggests post-traumatic stress disorder or similar issue. Until severity of issue increases, recommended voluntary removal from active duty. Patient was informed but is currently in the field. Paladin dance. Proctor Ingram. Patient is complaining of phantom pain from limb loss. Previously prescribed painkiller and Stimpack mixture appears ineffective. Dosage has been increased to 300 milligrams a day, which is maximum allowable to remain duty capable. Patient also describes nightmares of limb loss incident, which is not unusual considering the level of trauma. Will continue to monitor. Proctor Tegan. Patient slipped and fell due to intoxication, causing minor laceration on forehead and contusion to upper chest. Applied Stimpack and recommended a minimum 8-hour bed rest. This is third intoxication-related medical incident for patient. So I ordered treatment program to begin as per regulations. Night Sergeant Merrick. Patient returned from patrol with critical injuries from exposure to nuclear warhead detonation. Injuries: left arm and leg missing. Severe internal trauma. Left hemisphere of head severely burned and acute radiation poisoning. Attempted emergency surgery, but patient died after 3 hours. Patient's remains were incinerated as per regulations. Engineering scribe Osridge. Patient suffering from discoloration, rash, pustules, and radioactive residue in groin area. Symptoms consistent with sexually transmitted disease from ghoul species. O. Patient treated and report has been sent to Proctor Ingram as per regulations. From Elder Maxon to Knight Captain Cade. As we undertake our urgent mission in the Commonwealth, I feel that the mental well-being of the crew should remain a top priority for your department. I am well aware that being sequestered aboard this vessel will take its toll. If you observe any issues relating to the stresses that these lengthy missions can cause, I want you to treat it as though a legitimate illness is being reported. If we have any hope of defeating the Institute, we cannot afford to lose any single soldier to mental instability. I've received your concerns about Proctor Ingram's condition, but I can assure you she is more than capable of handling herself. She's already proven to be an extremely valuable member of this crew, and I will not place her on mandatory leave until you've proven to me that she's physically incapable of handling her duties. From Tegan. Our latest sweep and retrieval patrol came back with some medical supplies. If you have some extra time, head down to the cage and let me know what you want. If there's something you don't need, I'll use it for trading. We're running a bit low on ammunition supplies, and these medical supplies are as good as caps with the locals. I finished reading your medical report on Night Sergeant Merrick. The fact that he managed to survive long enough to reach the Predwin and deliver his report is absolutely incredible. The sacrifice that he made for the sake of the mission is a testament to his dedication and loyalty. We will be holding a memorial service on the ship's forecastle at sunset this evening. I sincerely hope you'll be able to attend.
Aren't you supposed to be attending Elder Maxon's address?
Captain.
Aren't you supposed to be attending Elder Maxon's address?
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
Okay, okay. I guess it's time to listen to the old man tell his war story. Actually...
Hey.
I take... quests.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
You're not gonna convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, Paladin Dan still feels you'd be an asset to the Brotherhood. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Only a knight? Why not a paladin like Dance?
The Brotherhood maintains a strict hierarchy, organized by rank. Paladin is several ranks above Knight, and it took Dance many years to achieve that goal. With your continued loyalty to the Brotherhood, I'm certain you can attain the same. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Internal monitoring.
Just say
active.
the word.
Looks quiet.
Check the stash.
Elder Maxon.
Take some time to familiarize yourself with the ship. Then meet me on the flight deck for your mission.
Do you you seen any of those human-looking synths up close?
I think I have. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Makes it tough
Engine
to pick your
turbines at
targets.
87%. Well, until Command comes up with a way to identify them. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of collateral damage.
Hi.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Hail, Knight.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Hi.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Captain Kells?
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Paladin on the deck. If your ghoul even looks like it's going feral, I'm putting it down.
Easy
Secure
now.
the area!
Hands up.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
If you cared about them, you'd leave them to their own devices.
Leaving them to their own devices is what reduced this metropolis to ruins in the first place. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I don't care about ranks.
Whether you like it or not, you're going to have to get used to it. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Elder Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you. It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me. I never liked having squires aboard a warship, but Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
Hey.
Just say the word.
Hancock.
Got something for me?
Your thoughts?
You scrap like you were born for it.
Your thoughts?
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone needs hurting, we hurt them. It's not hard.
That was all I had.
Yeah, sure.
What did you want?
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal operating parameters, so I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
Ready.
Roger that.
Brotherhood, huh? Like to see what you're capable of without all that power armor.
Trust me, freak. You wouldn't.
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
I'd just leave that if I were you. With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Have you ever fired a minigun? It chews through barrels like paper.
This one's mine, huh?
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite. I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me.
Well, it is, and it isn't. It's complicated. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew. Plenty of work if you need it.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under. There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about
Greetings,
them getting
Knight.
out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you. Feel
If
free to
Elder
have a look
Maxon
at the
ordered me to follow
specimens,
him to the
but
gates of
please
hell,
don't
I'd
touch
be the
anything.
first one to
Didn't
take
you
them
want to
open.
hear about my experiment?
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Altering someone's genetic code sounds dangerous.
Absolutely. That's why I'm taking precautions and not altering the genetic code permanently. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Will I get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
The ends justify the means when it comes to freeing the Commonwealth.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victoriam, Squires.
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Dismissed. Ad Victoriam, brother.
Hey there.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine. Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just... What if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing!
If it was up to me,
All right,
I'd take every
Everything
barrel,
looks
mutie,
nominal.
and synth
And you didn't
and
scuttle the
shoot
ship.
them into space.
Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Squire.
Sorry, Knight. I need to attend to my duties.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
You can't carry all of that equipment. Give some of it to me.
Hey.
You point, I shoot. Be glad to share the burden.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
So far.
Know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs?
All right. Just don't tell Ingram, okay?
Fine. But there's a reason. Food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
So far, Paladin Dance is not upset when I steal things. Well, they weren't red, so they weren't really stealing, but like I'm just taking things.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Yeah, that's gonna go over real well.
Squire.
Ad Victoriam, Knight. Hail, Knight.
Oh god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Proctor.
Come back when you're done introducing yourself.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood. When it comes to keeping the Pridwin running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
For free, right?
Don't have the key.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Should I come back when you're less busy?
Our recent arrival in the Commonwealth has left me with an immense amount of data to compile. None of that's your fault, really. You're obviously here for a reason. What was it again?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Quinlan?
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me when you're done.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word, Brotherhood, across the Commonwealth.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Both of your legs are gone.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Most people in your condition would have given up. I just wanted to hear your story.
Sure. What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the capital wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Who were you fighting?
Super mutants. The damn things had wrangled a couple of behemoths and were marching on our main base of operations. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
What brings you to me today?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
you standing
Tegan.
around.
Can I
You'll
help
be
you
on
with
report
anything?
before you can blink.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Forget it.
Next time, then.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Hey.
All right. Right.
Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
Damn. That's hardcore, dude.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Heads up.
You carry it.
Need something?
Heads up.
Let's see what you've got.
Ooh. Tight. Okay. Now I'm stealing, and he doesn't seem to care.
What can I get for you today?
Ah, nothing.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Well, I just sold him back one of his items, so he's oblivious and he doesn't care.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor. The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents. I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
I thought I had some, you know.
Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have technical
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
offices, laboratories, military bases. Almost any pre-war location is a potential treasure trove of technical information. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets, safes, and anywhere else you suspect documents would be stored. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical. I don't have time for...
Sorry.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwin, what do you think, Knight?
Where did the Pridwin get her name?
Elder Maxson said he took the name from a work of historical fiction. Something about a man who was destined to become a king, and his journey to liberate his people from tyranny and oppression. Seems fitting for such a remarkable ship, wouldn't you say?
Frankly, I'm amazed it flies.
I'm disappointed how callously you're judging her. It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Where was the Pridwin constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C. There was a vast amount of scrap metal and salvageable components there, after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Pridwin in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division.
sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go.
Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood. You're dismissed, Knight.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Ah, Knight.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners. I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of lions and his foolish ways.
Nothing to report right now, Knight. Knight.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Will every creature yield viable blood samples?
Unfortunately, no. Nature's stubborn, and unless I get the proper specimen, I can't use it to make my compound. That's why I needed to modify your Pip-Boy. It'll let you know if the creature has viable blood in its body. Have you had any luck finding samples yet?
That depends. Are you still paying for them?
Absolutely. I received the approval from Proctor Quinlan himself. Did you have any samples for me?
Yes, here you go.
Is this some sort of a joke? I don't know what that is, but it certainly isn't a viable blood sample. Do you have any or not?
No, sorry.
Drat. Well, maybe next time. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Ad Victorium, Knight.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
I'll split the difference.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
I was already there.
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
This seems like a waste of time.
Eager to take the fight to the Institute? Good. Save that for later. Those abominations are playing nursemaid to a huge nuclear arsenal. If we leave Fort Strong unchecked, we have a potential security threat on our heads.
These super mutants are a threat to the security of the airport. We have to deal with them first.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Let's get airborne.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights. Target down. Look at this thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
This isn't safe at all. We need to find some cover as soon as possible. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
Where? Oh.
The Minutemen remind me of the Brotherhood when Elder Lyons was in charge. Unfocused and far too charitable for their own good. Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous.
Hi, how are you? What? This place just has farmers? Shit. All they want are pipe pistols and stupid ammo. Or is the maniac slobbering for a mini nuke, am I right?
Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
A good reminder of what we're fighting.
Yeah?
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
This area seems to be in disarray. Wonder if this is recent. There isn't much left to properly identify these remains.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs of the beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a manned portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
bit of trash to pick through. I'm not gonna make this easy for you. Switching to search. Anything useful? Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Got it.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
Look alive.
Want to swap some gear?
I didn't do this last time.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
So boring.
Time now for news from the Commonwealth. In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted.
No green stuff here. Getting hungry.
This area has obviously been abandoned for quite some time. Whatever this thing was, totally torn
What's
to
that?
pieces.
Be calm. Obey.
This is the part of the job that I love. Mission accomplished. We may have a problem here. Going, weapons cold. You never know what to find. Over there! Get him! Tango down! Found them! Standing down. Look at this place. You...
Bravo Team. M42, Report 1. Things are getting tough around here. Brock has decided to split our men into 2 teams. I drew one of the short straws, so I ended up with the M42 Fat Man Launcher team, while most of my buddies are sitting pretty upstairs with the T-51B suits. I can't even begin to describe what a ridiculous idea the M42 is, a man-portable mini-nuke thrower that a trooper in the field is supposed to deploy at close range. I've been poring over the schematics and I have no idea how we're going to get this thing to throw a warhead far enough not to kill the soldier unlucky enough to be stuck with these death traps. Report 2. We've stripped the warhead's weight down as much as possible, but I think we're looking at this the wrong way. Instead of trying to reduce the warhead weight, we should try to amp the power of the thrower itself. I know that means adding weight to an already heavy piece of ordnance, but I don't think we have any choice. One of the guys suggested we try magnetics to push the warhead through like a railgun, but the power pack would need to be the size of a suitcase. I'll keep picking away at this problem and see what I can turn up. We lost 2 good soldiers this morning. They were on the surface testing a MIRV variant of the launcher when one of the warheads misfired and hit the ground right where they were standing. Poor bastards didn't even have a chance. We couldn't even find any remains to send home to their folks. So Brock told us to just fill some cans with sand. I'll tell you, that guy doesn't give a crap about us. He's just worried about the brass back in Washington giving him a hard time. I was in bed last night when I had one of those eureka moments. I ran over to the night shift guys in the lab, swept all of their drawings on the floor, and started sketching my idea. They must have thought I'd lost my mind. 6 hours later and 14 cups of coffee later, and I had it all mapped out. We'd use a small subcharge in a launching catalyst to catapult a warhead from the launcher. We'd have plenty of range, and the subcharge could be built into the warhead itself. Brock seemed to like the plan and gave us the go-ahead to prototype the device. I can't wait to try it out. It took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else, but for now I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. We found him.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them, not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Maxim. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud. take a moment to remember all the soldiers who died fighting for what they believed in. There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between. You should head back to the Fridwood. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Not now.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar in his face from going one-on-one with the Deathclaw.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Pridwin. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way, because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
The best weapon for survival out here is a pocket full of caps.
Signal grenades are usually reserved for our paladins. In your case, you should be grateful that I'm making an exception. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Balanet Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Captain Kells?
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
I think that's Tuvok.
I have orders from Elder Maxon, Captain.
And those are your top priority. But you take orders from me as well. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now. Ever since we learned of the synth threat, we've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first.
The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
Paladin Brandis's team?
Correct. You know something. Report.
This was a team of 9 men near Malden.
Yes. Report.
Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I'm worried about him. He's paranoid, unstable.
I'm not surprised. All that time alone must have taken a toll on him.
Can he come back to the Brotherhood?
Perhaps. We would have to place him under medical observation. Might be months or years before he's cleared for duty again. If he ever is. But his survival experience and knowledge of the Commonwealth would still be a tremendous asset to us.
He's alive and well, but he wants to be left alone.
He's given up. I expected better from him. What a waste. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors have already begun to spread. Sergeant Gavel and his team will be expecting you. But that only makes your task more difficult. Whoever is doing this will have had time to prepare.
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it, but it is curious.
Any other advice, Captain?
Follow every lead. Look for anything suspicious, no matter how minor. But understand, treason is a serious charge. If someone in the Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
But I've already been through every building.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. We'll get the job done.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Is this some sort of a I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Do you have it?
No, sorry.
I understand.
Right.
I really appreciate. As soon as I make.
Uh-huh.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
I've been there. I haven't been there in 15 years, but I've been there.
Your rad levels are spiking. Might want to have the doctor take a look.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Heard you got a
Can
new
you
assignment.
believe synths
Yeah,
are replacing
research
humans
control.
with exact duplicates?
Babysitting
Makes me
field
sick.
scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard.
Hey,
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals.
hey,
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
hey.
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am. And you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply point. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark.
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war. The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Hey there.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
What do you want?
Copper wire. Copper wire.
Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Calm down, you freak. Nice. Calm down, you freak. Calm down, you freak.
Beantown Brewery. Get a taste of true Boston original. See real hops and brewing implements in our visitor center and museum. Then enjoy a tasting of some of Boston's best ales and lagers. Full brewery tours available by appointment only. Shamrock Tap House. After a hard day's work, nothing beats a night at the pub. Come on down to the Shamrock for good times, good friends, and great deals. Authentic Irish fare, daily drink specials, the finest domestic and European beer, whiskey, and liquors on drought. Salanti. Whether you're searching for a new piece of jewelry or an entire wardrobe, Fallon's department store is the place to go. With multiple locations throughout the greater Boston area, Fallon's is always there when you need it. Clean, close, convenient. Be sure to visit our flagship store in West Roxbury, now carrying our entire line of merchandise. Haymarket Mall. Fine art, handsome furnishings, the cutting edge of modern fashion. If you're looking for a shopping experience that's as classy and sophisticated as you are, look no further than Haymarket Mall. Haymarket, for the finer things in life. Walk the Freedom Trail. Explore the fascinating history and enduring legacy of colonial Boston by walking the Freedom Trail. Scheduled tours depart from Boston Commons every half hour. Self-guided tours also available. See the treasures of Jamaica Plains. Come and see the fabulous treasures of Jamaica Plain. This stunning exhibit will be on display for 1 week only before these priceless items are sealed away, never to be seen again. Well, I've seen them. Visit the Boston Public Library. The nation's second largest library, the Boston Public Library, houses a wide array of books and historic records. Lectures, readings, and recitals are offered daily and are free to the public. Call for times. Art and architectural tours are also available. Visitors to Boston are always welcome. Library books can be returned to any of our book return machines, conveniently located throughout the city. Welcome to Boston. Lake Quanapit Bass Fishing Tournament, sponsored by General Atomics International, the city of Boston. Celebrate Independence Day at beautiful Lake Quanapawet, Quanapawet. Join us for fun, friendly competition, and big cash prizes, or take in the sights from the nearby General Atomics Galleria. A great getaway for the entire family.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more.
He's feeding ghouls? But they don't need to eat.
Huh? Who's there? Come out. I know you're there. You.
Me?
Hey, where are you going?
Need to find the card.
Damn it. No!
Well, that was silly.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
There we go.
Don't forget, report suspicious activity in
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out. I know you're there. You. What are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Ugh. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
Keep what up?
Stealing food. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
How are you gonna come up if you don't have keycard?
Got it.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Stop right there. Calm down, you freak. Stop right there.
I better leave this idiot some weapons.
Going up. Lower level.
Got it.
Something's out there.
What the?
What just happened? You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Keep your heads down. Incoming!
Seems to be growing well.
No one panic!
I just want to go one day without getting shot at.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
Think you won't just run, right? I'm gonna be sick. That was nuts.
got a few supplies I can trade. One thing we don't need, more junk. Enough of that already.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Excuse me.
Looking to trade, or did you come here to admire the Commonwealth's largest collection of junk?
All right.
Yeah.
Carla,
Hey there. Trading?
let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
When I get off duty, that Salisbury steak is mine.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Hail Knight.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins.
I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth.
With all this technology at their disposal, our scribes can't find an entire colony of people.
The Institute has managed to keep itself hidden for a number of years. But it's only a matter of time before we find them. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Greetings, Knight.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
The Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Yes?
Ah, Knight. You have...
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical.
Right.
I don't have time.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Welcome back. I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
Patch me up, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
No, we're done.
All right.
Captain Cade?
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. A lot of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment...
Uh-huh. Gonna pass.
Fine.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that. doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological rock. This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. I remember this author. Wrote something about going into the woods to discover how he lived or something.
Never been down here, I don't think. Spooky.
Should the need arise, this fortification would make an excellent fallback point.
Oh, maybe I've been here before.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Oh, it's the gift shop. Basement. So I had been here pretty recently, within the last, I don't know, month.
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
I thought that cat had a cow head.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got, and let's see if we can make a deal.
Anything been happening around here?
If you don't mind, prefer to just talk shop for now. Got a lot of quality goods here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Adam Cat's jacket and jeans. He's a cat farmer. I hope I didn't keep you waiting, Deacon.
Hey.
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So, we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages.
No prisoners!
If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops,
work.
even a secret handshake.
Don't leave anything behind.
Maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there.
All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Well, this is quite a find.
The Brotherhood.
And another. We're probably close.
Vaporized.
Hey.
All right.
See the plus and the...
Well, I guess that's it for now. I hope it saved recently. I'll see you in another video. Thanks for watching the story of me, Pancake Serb King, going through the wasteland in Fallout 4. Okay. Bye-bye.